All right. Sorry about that. I'm not destroying myself over it. I'm just very annoyed with myself, but you know, whatever. We're here. Thank you all for being here. I'm so sorry that I made you wait. And wonder and everything. I'm gonna just read through everything here. Oh god. Ugh. Sorry about that. I'm not destroying myself. Oh, I need to turn this off. Okay, hi Celine, hi Thenwoff, hi Cal, hi Desi, hi Cecilia Aragorn, Midori, hi Jackalmoth, hi Phantom, and hi Book Nerd. Book Nerd just showed up. Hi Kingslayer. Just in time. Just in bones. Oh lord. And I let my hair get really poofy, so this is gonna be great. I've been starving! Yep, no problems at all. Just my brain forgetting when I set the stream time. I was not judging you. Or I'm always judging you, and I was just not judging you any more than I usually do. It's up to you. Okay, so this drawing here... What's the opposite of when something grows on you? This has shrunk on me. I kind of want to use, see, as usual, I'm just reverting back to my usual, head angle. I kind of want to use, I want to ask Ropnelk if they can send over that model that they made of Apollo, because so I can use it to study how to draw Apollo from the front and the back, because they looked fantastic from the front and the back. You couldn't really see them from the back because the lantern was sort of blocking view, but well, that face will still exist. It'll still be in a different file. And it'll still exist like this. I'm just trying this out. So much less personality like this. That's a lot less personality, yep. That's not it. But hi, Please More Cats, as well. And also, I saw that sentiment from King Ozo, and I don't believe him. Kingslayer says, I've been drawing for like 10 hours. That weird inspiration juice hits hard. It does, doesn't it? And you find yourself completely unable to stop. I hope you're able to sleep tonight. Annoyment is allowed, Cecilia. It's alright. It's a human emotion that is allowed to be experienced. But I know what you mean, though, and I appreciate it. No problem, Boblin. Yeah, Cecilia, feel free to talk about it. You're already being hard on yourself, just even talking about doing it. Yep, the energy burst. That is some kind of thing. Izuka says, I have an anatomy suggestion if you want it, please. For one thing, yeah, the hand, this hand, ugh. But yeah, I hope everybody is well today. Yeah, sorry. I've been a little, scattered. As I have begun this stream. Obviously. But yeah, hi Bisaki. It's good to see you. Kingslayer says, say how long did this go for you? Do you mean this art? I was really sporadic with it. Like, I would work on it and then something else would happen and then something else would happen and blah blah blah. But I think mainly I just sort of threw it together in like less than an hour maybe. Actually overall probably more than an hour, but... Bizuki says, I noticed that the right rib, our right, Apollo's left, isn't in perspective. The ribcage is like a barrel-like shape, and Apollo's ribcage is looking like a butterfly. It looks great overall. Yeah, the ribcage was bothering me. That's part of why I went down there and tried to fix that a little bit. Yeah, this is what it looked like before. I hope that's better. But yeah, Apollo's got quite a ribcage. Bizuki says the muscle under the arm covers the ribcage, not detaches from it. I hope this made sense. I was actually looking at the way you did it in your drawing. Earlier today. That does make more sense. Just that one line. That one freaking line. Yep. I think maybe just the fact that... Like, I feel like it almost looks better when it's not colored in, honestly. Thank you, Bizuki. Yeah, that's a big improvement. And also, if this is a $6 commission, I should keep the standards similar, because usually I don't color these. I'm so sorry, Desi. That's awful that YouTube did that to you. I'm so sorry. Not much has happened. I've just been taking a look at this. I'm sorry that it took me this long to start as well. Aha! Aha! I think that helps. Midori said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at what Midori's been saying now. Somehow I skipped over all of that. Jeez, I wasn't trying to ignore you, Cecilia. I'm sorry." Yeah, it almost seemed like a form of dissociation. I need to research that. I might be throwing that word out completely incorrectly. I almost brought it up I'm glad that you were able to talk about it with people who are way more experienced with that, with what you were talking about. Celine says we're hanging in there. It's been an interesting couple of days due to the stuff Midori is covering, but we came to a good place, I think. Then in support today was a lot like last stream's Hudfest. Good. Yeah, again, I don't often check that because for my own personal mental health issues, which I have my own misgivings about because I wish I could be there more, but I know that you're all gonna, I know what you're all gonna say about that. I know. It's alright. But it's, it'll be on my mind no matter what, because it's just because I care about you all, so I'm really, really happy that you were all there for me, Dory, and for everybody who's in Vent and support. Oh, Even Echo. That actually happened before. Excellent job, Cecilia. That's a powerful thing to have to deal with, and I think that you've done it extremely well, and you had great people around you to help you, which it's not bad that you needed help, by the way. If we're gonna talk about strength again, and we're gonna get cliche about it, I suppose, even though I think that it's a bit of an improper stigma that we call this sort of thing a cliche, but if you the people, like, having amazing people around you that can guide you the best possible way, that is strength. That is a strong situation. That is a type of strength, is being surrounded by people who can lift you up and know how to lift you up in the right way for you. But again, I feel like using the term strength, even in that context, can be a bit, you know, internally misleading. It's a very, very, very loaded and broad word that can be used as a weapon against yourself. But yeah. Yep, I know, I just got to it. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry. I just kind of looked up, and for some reason, my mind picked out those... I think it was... I was picking out messages of people directly addressing me. That's why I kept unintentionally skipping that entire thing. Jackamoth says, "Hey Siri, I'm curious if you will ever do a live stream of watching Illusion Lock so we can see your reactions, if that's something you still got to catch up on." I don't know if I am the sort of person who wants to do reaction streams or reaction videos. I would much rather keep my in-the-moment reactions to myself and develop feelings about it without, like, just outside of that environment. Just it's just how I personally would like to do it. So I'm sorry if that's something that you would really, really, really like me to do, but I don't plan on doing things like that. I'm glad you understand, Jekyllmoth. No. For God's sake. Yeah, the eye is not really going to be visible, I guess. Apollo's snout is actually way thinner than this. Is the other thing. It was bothering me because it looked really off-model to me, which is strange because in the pixel version, in the small sprite version, it looks so perfect. For its actual purpose, but... Oh no, that's not what I mean, Bisaki. I mean when I'm like... When I'm... Yeah, like, I love looking at fan art and stuff on stream. That's different to me. What I mean is, like, reacting to... I guess... It might be hard to justify that it's a different thing. Like, reacting to a work like Illusion Lock, or... A video, or something else, but I really like reacting to fan art and stuff on stream. That's really different to me. So no, absolutely not. Bisuki, please keep sending it to me, not in private, because I live for it. It's just like, if I'm gonna process a work and I don't like it, I want to be honest about that. And it really puts me on the spot if I'm literally in the process of watching it and everybody is watching me watch it. And if I'm clearly not enjoying it, then that's kind of awkward, and I would rather not do that, you know? I'd rather consume something completely on my own merits without worrying about what me watching it means in some greater sense, as like some public figure or something. I don't know. How do you draw animal people? So yeah, please keep sending me fan art so I can see it on stream. I'm glad that you're... It seems like you're feeling a bit more equipped to handle all of this, Cecilia, or to process all of it. Oh, no, Bisaki, please. No, 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 no. That's not at all what I meant. Please don't feel bad. It would... No, like, reacting to fan art is something that I never intended to be a private thing. Yeah, fan art, like, fan stuff is different. Because just the fact that it was, like, it's a fan work tends to automatically make it enjoyable for me, so... So yeah. Bisaki, could you draw the other side of the face for me? I'm so upset. I feel like, and I'm gonna come back to this in 30 minutes after not looking at it and despise it. It's funny because yesterday I was like, oh, this is going so well, so fast, I'm so happy. I'm sure a lot of you like this and are miffed at me for being so critical of it, but unfortunately, ultimately, the artist is the one who hits the send button and calls it finished. And if the artist is delusional, then whoops. Also, there's something that I might try this stream, and hopefully you all would be interested in seeing that process. I guess there's no reason to not say what it is. I'm thinking about fiddling around in FL Studio and seeing if I can make a tune that I've had an idea for. Why am I adding all these darker lines? I was trying to make this be something that I didn't do that for. Oh gosh, I'm so messed up. I'm sorry, Desi. I'm glad I'm seeing another love moment in the chat. Jackalmoth says it's totally cool if you don't want to do reactions to other works. You don't need to justify. We got it. Well, I appreciate that, Jackalmoth, but I know it's especially in this era of internet content, it's become extremely popular. So I hate to disappoint people, but it's just the way I am, it seems. That's just how I feel about the matter. Yeah, Cecilia says using that Eve proxy feels like I'm using a suit of armor, and I can finally see a road forward that I never realized I had to walk. I think that's what identity and discovering identity means to a lot of people. I feel like that's resonant for a lot of people, especially those who might be in the LGBTQ+ community. That's what it's like for them, that the moment of discovery and acceptance. If I'm... and that's a bit of a generalization, but... I'm just hoping that that moment does end up being a lasting catharsis for you in a very, very positive way. Oh, okay, I was wondering what that meant, Cecilia. Yeah, sorry, that's me not being caught up in vent and support. Cecilia says, for extra clarity, if I add a .v to the end of a sentence, or if I just don't add anything, it's Eve. If I add .c, it's Echo. But I don't think he'll talk much. Okay. Got it. BCK says, want a collab? I would love to. I would really love to. I would really love to. Hi, Chris. Well, I started the stream a half hour late because I didn't realize that I set the stream to 8 o'clock instead of 8:30, so we got going about 40 minutes ago, and I didn't actually start doing anything until like a half hour ago, so you haven't missed very much. And I haven't actually done much since I started doing stuff. And I've been reading a lot of the chat silently. Kirsch says, I still have the oh my lord clip as a Chrome tab on my computer. I sometimes use that for motivation. Wow. That's cool. Just me saying oh my lord is inspiring to someone. Wow. That's great. I'll accept that. I'm happy to inspire you that way. Bisuki, oh, that's maybe? That's maybe? Oh, is that kind of how perspective works a little bit? I don't know. That's the thing. I just do not know. I wish I did, but I don't. Like with the eyelid and whatnot, I just... Oh! It's art and it's hard. I'll leave this here for now. I'll look at it in a bit. Obviously the ear is disconnected. I guess I'll fix that really quick. There we go. Sorry, Apollo. Cecilia said I was gonna make a meme with one of your tricking videos. Oh, Lord! My body is ready. Desi says... It jumped? Oh my gosh, it jumped. Jeez. Look, we're like you with fan work, but about your art. It looks great to us because it's you and it's Apollo. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, yeah, and I'm aware of that whenever I'm being critical of it during, like, the act of creation, and that's why I always say, like, I'm sure this looks fine. Like, I'm still not super pleased when I look at this, but I know that it'll achieve... Like, I need to get my ego out of this, and just give these to the people who requested them, because it's not about what I think of them. Like, if I go on forever, like, every time I look at these, and I cringe a little because I really don't like something big that I did, that's not the point. A person requested it and they just... That's the point. Is just so that they can have it. Okay, that looks way better. That does look better. That does look better. Okay. Okay. Comfort food. Comfort food. I'll just look at this for a moment. Remind myself that this exists. Okay. Yeah, something's still a little bit off with this. No! I feel like I was getting somewhere there. Don't do that to me. I don't know. I never know. Oh, but when I add the color... it looks different. I am improving as an artist. I'm in the middle of improving. Nothing's going... it's not going to be easy. Yeah, time will tell, Cecilia. Just good luck, and we're all here for you. It's alright, Chris. PCK says Apollo is so hot it's literally impossible for him to look bad. Oh dear. Venom says to me, scroll up, I asked a question related to water. If you're okay answering it, I'm curious is all. Oh, I will definitely scroll up to see this. I am surprised that I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to wait this long because I saw that you wanted to ask me. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Phantom says, say, do you specifically like water? Or is it all forms of liquid? Further, does that mean that you also really like ice? Because by extension, ice is just frozen liquid. No, it's just water. Water is the one that, is like the universal fluid that we interact with as a species. And, like, in the very specific ways that we interact with it. You know, if you... It's hard to explain, but... And because of that, the way that it appears in stories and is just so important, not just in fiction, but in general. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's water specifically. Though I am generally fascinated by fluids as a whole, it's true, but not like... It's not a part of my obsession that water gives me. It's very hard to explain, but I guess that's just how these things work. Desi says it's honestly really understandable because, like, anytime on camera you have to curate your reactions and words, and especially for reaction videos where folks who like the thing are watching. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Yes. Cecilia says, I wanted to say, or I guess this is Eve saying, diminishes the reason I found this out about myself, directly, explicitly, unabashedly, diminishes the reason I'm moving forward after what is now around 5 years. Diminished 10 is very special to me, even more than it used to be. Diminished 10? Wow. I'm glad that 10... Or was it 9? But still, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the number is. That's not the point. I'm so happy, Cecilia. I'm glad that this has helped you. It's surreal. It's really surreal. It's serious cereal. How do you indicate that a character with a long, narrow snout has a long, narrow snout when they're facing mostly front and still make it look the way you want? Please help me. I'm honestly gonna ask Rapnok if I can, like, have a turnaround of their model of Apollo, because I think that would help me. Then again, I made my own model of Null years ago, and it kind of helped me, but here we are 4 years later, and I guess almost 4 years later, and here we are. Celine says, 11 is still the one that personally hits us the hardest. You can probably guess why, after Kurt told you our backstory and vent and support. I did read that, yes. Celine says, but the whole series is beautiful, and has done so much good for so many people. I'm really, really happy, thank you. I did read your story through the Reddit post, and I'm really glad you're here. Bisiki says, we're all in the middle of improving all the time. It can be so frustrating, but sometimes it feels really good and exciting to know that you'll just keep getting better and better with each thing. Cal says, anyway, so I was at a water park today, and I got a very odd idea for location that may or may not be my currently unnamed diminished fan game. Nice. Yes. 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 I love it. I imagine Apollo in a water park where he could use slides for an easy escape from any enemies, and I also imagine Apollo using the lazy river as a transit system. Yes, please. I'll take 3 of those. You're welcome, Phantom. Thank you for asking. Yeah, and that's I could go on for like 6 hours about it, but I feel like I wouldn't add too much of actual substance. So there you go. Yeah, I know, Desi, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, Bisiki. Bisiki says, sometimes we think about that person who drowned themselves from the inside by drinking so much. That shows up in lots of my dreams, actually. I'm sorry. At least for me, that would be a nightmare. I would hate to have that as a recurring dream. Echo says, I think I just didn't want to be real for so long that I convinced Eve I just don't exist, but never forget you are alive. I'm glad. Hi, King Ozzo. Exactly, Cal. If it wants to be there, then you'll find a way for it to fit. Nope, it doesn't have to be, like... Get your dirty minds out of my stream, alright? No, please don't go. Please don't go. Yeah, Desi, if I tried extending the muzzle toward the text, but it's supposed to be mostly facing forward, so that's not what it's calling for. I'll take a look at the sprite again. Oh god, dude. It's so hard. It's so hard. I have set everything on such random layers. Let's try that for a moment. I'm learning things, I'm learning here, this is a learning process. This is helping me. Celine says to me, for a reference for Long Front Snoots, the Puppy Songs YouTube channel did a theme song for Apollo the Borzoi, and the thumbnail for that is great for that. Alright. Yeah, that happened earlier, Ozzo. Phantom says Saturn is squaring Neptune as we speak. Nice. Desi says, I like the way you talk about story elements and characters as being like entities of their own, pushing their way into your brain from an external source almost. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, and I think that that's something that is, like, I'm fortunate to have it feel like that. It's so natural for me. It feels like all I have to do is just let things enter my mind. And of course, there are times when nothing is speaking to me, and then I'm just in massive creative hiatuses. But I think that just happens no matter what your process is. Like, everybody's gonna have artist's block, creator's block, writer's block. But whenever things are working well, it just feels like I'm just listening, and the work is telling me what it wants. The characters are telling me who they are. Celine, yeah, Celine knows. Hi Zab, good to see you, I hope you're well. Yeah, if only just to keep consistency for $6 requests, I might keep this uncolored, so... Oh, but is that bad now that I actually colored it, and... would that be kind of, sus? Cringy? Kind of not good? Here's something else. I guess, why am I excluding the tail? That's something that I need to not do. Of course the tail was on layer 1, I just assumed. I should have checked first. Yeah, that helps, that helps, that helps, that helps. Yeah, their torso was extremely long before I did that. Unnaturally so, for them. Learning process. Bisiki also Saria, what you have going on there with the face perspective actually makes sense. Long muzzles just do that sometimes. I'm glad. The last big change that I made here, what you see now, actually looks kind of okay to me right now. That looks like a narrow snout that's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing to me. And you can see the eye on the far side, and I'm kind of liking using their fur to jut out now. That's the way that a lot of people do it. That's the way that Ropnilk did it in the model. I feel like it looked good. Hi, BMB. Bisiki says to me, "That's how it feels for me too. I love hearing you talk about those stories and characters in your mind. Can I pay you to just talk at me?" God, no. No, you can't. But I'll do it for free, because that's the reward, is just being able to talk to somebody who is enjoying it. That is its own reward, I swear to God. Please don't pay me just for that. Also, I still need to find your Ko-Fi. It's okay, Desi. Thank you for offering. Thank you for offering your 2 cents. Please, yeah, don't be discouraged from doing that in the future. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I feel like this might be it. I feel like I got it here. I feel like I got it. Yes! Don't celebrate. Don't celebrate too early. The test will be when you don't look at it for a while and then you come back. That will be the test. Cal says, "I've been thinking of making a channel which can be used as a devlog of sorts, but currently there's not much to show because this is my first real coding experience." Yeah, that would be a good opportunity for you to devlog and get support and get real-time like advice from people with more experience that might catch it and be interested in helping. And I could offer some help if you're using Godot still. But again, I'm pretty much in the exact same situation as you. Like, maybe not, of course, the exact same, but I'm still a very, 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 very much a beginner programmer in Godot, and beginner programmer in general. And I am not the sort of person who can offer expert advice, like advice that is going to serve you well in the long run, which is what you need. And I'm not saying that to be hard on myself. I'm taking myself completely out of the equation here, because I'm just speaking facts. This is just how programming works. You're gonna need to look up and find resources that are best suited to your learning process, best suited to you in terms of the quality of the person who's giving the information and the quality of the information itself, and the presentation of the work being suitably relevant, I guess. And thankfully, the documentation and tutorials for Godot are definitely increasing, because that has been its biggest problem for getting into it. Yeah, Desi says, "I recall 2 characters in my novel had such a strong negative chemistry. They couldn't stand each other. Literally all I had to do was just put them both in a room, and next thing I knew, like 2.5 pages of bickering and really good cutting zingers practically wrote themselves." Yeah. It's wonderful when that happens. When it just writes itself. Because you find the perfect thing. None of you worry about spamming the Jackbox chat. It doesn't bother me at all. I do have it muted, but I have most things on Discord muted, basically all of them. So it's not supposed to be an affront on the group itself. It's just kind of what I do for all things that give a lot of notifications. Or basically any notifications. It's... My online interactions are basically predicated on me just checking whenever I feel like it. So, that's why I do it. That's why I turn off notifications usually. That's why I'm really... I was gonna say bad at interacting with people and communicating with people and being there for people, but I want to be easier on myself and kinder to myself, so I'll not use that word. It's why I don't do it as often as many other people might. Yeah, it's one of those moments where it's like, kids, it's talking to Celine with their bickering characters, it's one of those moments where it's like, kids, don't make me turn this car around. Children! It is a somewhat appealing trope. Just that bickering. Because it's not, I mean, it's weird to call it a trope because it's something that happens extremely often in real life, so I feel like the fact that real life situations are stigmatized as tropes is a bit of a is kind of sad, but it even came out of me naturally. That's also a little concerning, but that is a thing. Color 1 carrot, says Sab. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I color this $6 commission, this $6 request, and then I don't color another one, then the person that I don't color might feel gypped or sad or, like, less loved, and I don't wanna do that. So I might leave this uncolored. Because the entire point to these requests was that I wasn't supposed to spend days on them. It was supposed to be just like, this is supposed to be me teaching myself how to do things quickly. How to do art quickly and be able to leave it. And that's not turning out well so far, but, you know, I'm really working on it. Yeah, Cecilia, honestly, also part of it, the reason that I am less inclined to help with coding and teaching people Godot is because I'm so involved with the process of learning all that stuff myself. I'm not feeling like I want to commit the energy to helping teach people right now, so I'm sorry. That's also part of it. And truly, like, it doesn't mean that what I've been saying about not wanting to help because I'm not very far along. That's also that's very strongly how I feel. But also, I'm trying to be more careful with how I use my energy these days, especially when it comes to social things, because that destroys my energy if I'm not careful. So, please don't feel bad for asking, and I'm sorry because you're so you would so much love for me to help. I'm really sorry about that, and I'm not beating myself up over the fact I'm not beating myself up too much over the fact that I'm not currently willing to do that, but yeah, things in life are complex, and I'm rambling about them all the time because there's so many things that I try to cover whenever I talk about these things, and so I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for always apologizing. Life. The fucked up frontier. These are the voyages of the dumbass Saria. Yeah, Celine says to Bisaki, we still want to, like, commission you sometime. And I definitely want to do that at some point, too, when I figure out what I want to commission. Because, like I said before, the exact fan art that they gave me was, I mean, like, what do I have to ask for after that? That's everything that I'm interested in. that they put into their one fan art. Oh. Okay, yeah. Bisiki says to Celine, that seriously means everything to me. Nobody ever buys my commissions when they open. I'm so bad at making a social media presence. Or maybe my art just isn't that engaging. Well, I'm staring at my desktop background that would lead me to not believe the last part, but that doesn't mean you're invalid for wondering. But I believe that your art is very engaging. Oh, hey, today I drew a pig. Where were they? I didn't see them. Where did you see today I drew a pig? Oh, right, directly above the message where Cecilia acknowledged them. Unbelievable. Ah, these are the voyages of the dumbass area. This continues. Hi, today I drew a pig. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Oh, wow, that is some adductor tightness. Jeez Louise. I have to be careful about that. Holy... What the heck, dude? My body just doesn't work anymore. It's really, really sad. It's actually really, really, really sad and depressing. But, you know... It's what I have right now, and I'm gonna figure out what's next. And it'll be okay. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Very, very tight adductor. Phantom says, I would say form a learning group for Godot. That's an incredible idea. Phantom, that's an amazing idea. That's such a good idea. That's a wonderful idea. That's an incredible idea. That's a breathtaking idea. That's a great idea. It's a perfect idea. I don't know if I've gotten my point across. Thank you for understanding, Cecilia. Or sorry, Eve. Sorry. I'll work on that. Yeah, Desi. Yeah. Celine says to BCK, we just didn't know, probably because our circles don't overlap. But like, if you have a price sheet or something, we go over where we're down. Yeah. And yeah, art trades, BCK. Absolutely. Absolutely. And collabs, sure. But especially art trades. Then Wolf says, oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. Then Wolf says, strange. I've always been on Top Chat and never really missed anything. Wait, who's Midori? That's so good, Then Wolf. That's so good. Oh my god. Well done. Desi says, I'm glad my body's pretty much always failed me, so I can expect the horrid symptoms of age. No dreams of being an Olympian for me. Life philosophy of setting my expectations at 0. Well, your good humor about it is making me laugh, but I'm oh, you retracted it. I'm sorry. It's live now. I'm sorry. You just happened to catch me when I was actually caught up. I'm sorry that it feels that way for you in your life. And if I recall, you're young. Like, I don't want to be ableist in case there's something going on that I'm not aware of, but I didn't think that it sounded pretentious. I thought that it was very good humored. No. I didn't think it sounded pretentious at all. I thought it was, yeah, like I said, I don't need to say it again. Maybe I do. I thought it was very good humored. But like I was starting to say, I don't want to be ableist, and that's something that I have been in the past without realizing, and I am trying to really keep an eye on that. But if I recall being young, and if you don't have any truly, oh crap, ugh. I hope that if it's your desire in life to become athletic or to become physically, to reach a higher level physically at something, then if you are at all able, then I believe it's possible for you. I really do. Tricking has really just destroyed my idea of limitations of the human being physically, and so that sort of led me to really being overbearing for the years following, with the whole anyone can do anything if they set their mind to it, like there are no limitations. And then finally, years later, I realized that, you know what? People are disabled and literally are prevented just straight up from being able to do things. And so I've had to temper that a little bit, but I still, like, that still exists at the core of my heart. Like, if you are able, then and that, even saying it that way is so exclusionary for disabled people. God dang. Okay, yeah, I'm learning. I'm not like hating myself right now, but wow, I'm learning. I'm learning how that sounded. Yikes. Jeez, yeah, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to really understand what it's like for disabled people. Jeez. And I'll never truly understand being non-disabled, but at least physically. Although I'm trying really hard, apparently, because my body is just collapsing around me, but again, I'm still far better off. I'm still far more fortunate than a lot of people out there. Oh yeah, Desi. Okay. Describing their situation. I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, Celine says, oh, that's a mood. I used to run half marathons in my late 20s, early 30s, and then my knees were like, hey, stop that. No more running for me. Alas, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, and a half marathon is a goal for me too. And my hamstrings are both getting to the point where I'm starting to wonder if the rest of my life is starting to put that out of reach. The right hamstring being a new development that is extremely saddening. Yeah, Echo says, also say, I just wanted to say, hey, Echo. One person's struggle shall never invalidate another's. Never let it. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. That's powerful, thank you. Yeah, Bishiki says, say, and it goes for mental stuff as well, as I'm sure you know. Yeah. Absolutely. Phantom says, yeah, the Godot group chat, or group thing, would allow those involved to learn together in real time and all improve together. I had to do that with my security job. After a while, my partners and I just figured it out as we went. I think it's such a good idea. Again, like, if I didn't get that across before, it's a great idea. Thank you for offering that. Slight warning for a possible slur here, but it was used in a self-effacing way, so I'll say it. King Ozo says, does being fat count as a disability? And my answer is, being overweight and struggling with that is one of the hardest things for the average person to fight, because I have personal experience with that. It's unbelievably difficult. It's just absurd how difficult it is. But when you're, it's also a thing that once it occurs to you, once you become overweight, then you are immediately, that option is open for you to achieve weight loss and fitness from that point. You have that option open to you to achieve something unbelievably difficult, and then kind of go through that process and realize how incredible you are and the things that you can achieve, because that's what it did for me. When I went through my physical transformation, it taught me that I could do things that I could actually do things that I put my mind to. And while it's wonderful to accept your body and love yourself, if it's one of your goals to lose weight and to reach a better level of fitness, then that's okay, and that also grants you that avenue of learning what you're capable of in terms of committing to that. Desi says, it was just a dumb joke. I want to get more athletic/active so I just don't die in my late 50s. You can do it, Desi. I believe it. Yeah, Ozo says, I don't have a problem with exercise, it's just endurance stuff really tires me out. I hate working out so much. Like, full disclosure, I'm not the sort of person who would be able to be a professional athlete and train really, really hard every single day. For tricking, all I had to do was trick, and then that strengthened my body to improve really, really fast at tricking, even when I got to a really high level with it. So all I had to do was just do the thing that I loved, and that was training. So when it's something like that, then it's no problem for me. But just working out, like doing standard, like gruesome and tedious workouts, like just weightlifting and like what I've been doing lately, because it's the only thing that I can do, which is using the stationary bike and doing really intense workouts with that. I despise it very, very, very much, but somehow I just keep doing it, and it's so difficult to keep doing it, but I keep doing it. And even then, I'm barely maintaining weight, and I've still gained fat compared to where I was at in the summer, and it's not bad. I don't hate how I look, but it's definitely happened, and that's just how horrible my body is for what I want. It's just, all it wants to do is put on fat, no matter what I do. It's very, very, very annoying. And God, I have to work so hard. I have to work so hard just to not be like 250 pounds. But it has taught me a lot about dedication, and you know, it'll hopefully be beneficial, I guess. It'll be a blessing in disguise. But yeah, I hate working out. And King also says, I haven't tried jogging yet. Running is one of the things that I have come to love, especially when it's not winter. And one of the things I usually like to do is run around our pool table and use the area around the pool table as a track. And that's usually the main way that I get cardio in the winter. But now that both of my hamstrings are screwed up, I have to, the stationary bike is the only thing I have left. But yeah, running I've come to actually love, which is a godsend. And especially in the summer, I really, really, really love running around our neighborhood, which is quite nice. Oh my gosh. Celine, that's amazing. Celine says, I can at least... Yeah, I managed to get 2 half marathons in my running career before long ended. It sucks that I can't do that anymore, but, like, I can at least say I actually did a half marathon barefoot on the first one. And on the second, I broke 2 hours. Yeah, you crushed it. 1:51:10. At least those happen, and no one can take that away. Damn straight. I'm so sorry that that has happened to you, though. I'm sorry I got behind again, because I started rambling. But I guess that's what people are here for. Dizzy says, yeah, I could exercise if I really wanted, but it's also not my house, and I don't want to seem weird. Oh. Yeah, and that tends to be an obstacle for a lot of people. And luckily I haven't had to deal with that. I've always been such a show-off. there are times when I get really self-conscious about things, and I think reconnection successful. Hopefully that didn't actually do anything. I'm looking at the stream. Anyway, yeah, like, I've had moments where exercising I've been self-conscious about, I think. No, I think it did jump. It did jump. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, the self-consciousness and the embarrassment or fearing that you're going to be impeding people is, I think, something that people are find to be an obstacle when they're trying to exercise. That's natural. But I think that it's like your mind turns it into more than it actually is, and you're probably you'd probably be fine, and it might inspire or motivate people. Phantom says, I need motivation to exercise, or maybe I'll just plan to take my brain out of my body into a vat and sync it to a computer in VR. That might be better for the long run. You might live longer. Screw health. I mean, if you just upload your consciousness to a computer, then you'll live way longer than you would if you exercised every day. It's so overrated. King also says, I think I've been struggling with some form of obesity pretty much my entire life. I'm so sorry. That makes it really hard. Book Nerd says, say, we started watching The Dragon Prince today. Oh, yay, I hope you love it. I hope that you love it. I hope that you love it. Bisaki says, walking is one of the best exercises because our bodies are literally designed to do it. Swimming is also very good, especially if you have lots of stress on your muscles. I really need access to a pool because swimming does seem like just one of the best exercises. For all the reasons that people say. It's full body, it's cardio, you know, it's good because it's making you more water safe. It prepares you for a situation where you might need to be a good swimmer. Especially if you're a Moon Shadow Elf. King Azza says, I think I have a problem with my metabolism. I think I do too. She says, I almost always feel hungry. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah. Thankfully, thank God, in recent years, I've somehow managed to beat that. But I had that problem for years, like when I had the binge eating disorder. I was hungry every single minute of every single day. And I don't know I don't know how I beat it, but I did. Desi says, oh, I love swimming. I really gotta learn how to swim underwater. It's really freaking fun. It really is just, it's the closest we can come to flying, just on our own. Are you afraid of underwater, or just getting you, like, you have to figure out the coordination and everything? If you're okay with that, with me asking. And then Loft says, a small bit of exercise every day helps. I try to make exercise a time where I can listen to a new album, so I have an incentive to do it. Yes, that's very helpful. That's very helpful. Music is a huge, hugely helpful tool for exercise. And keeping yourself consistently coming back to exercise, like, having something to reward yourself with and make it more fun. Bishiki says, my mother has lots of pain, and so she does swimming exercises, and her body is improving. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like swimming tends to improve my injuries. God, I need access to a pool. And COVID needs to die. Please, just stop COVID, please. Yeah, then Love says, that's nice to hear. Swimming really helps the body so much. Zab says, yeah, I had horrible arthritis in my 20s, so now I'm like, whatever to people who say they're falling apart in their 30s, but I know it's not that simple. Yeah. I'm wondering if what I'm experiencing is arthritis. I need to get this stuff looked at. It's probably it's either actual hamstring muscle issues or it's sciatica, which that would suck because then I just got it on both sides of my body. That's great. Or it could be hip dysplasia, which I do have. It's just nothing is working to heal it. Celine says, I actually really like the feel of it in short to 5K distances. Yeah, it used to be my regular workout routine. It's honestly, it's the thing I miss the most now. It's the thing that if my hamstrings don't improve, I'm gonna miss it so much. Because that is my go-to workout too. Dizzy says, also biking, but both my bikes were stolen. Unbelievable. Zab says, I should do something though, I can't get motivated. That's so hard. Jacomoff says, I neglect my exercise, but I need to be more active with running when the weather clears up. I honestly really enjoy running sometimes, and it helps my mental health when I do. Yeah, I think I've become a little bit addicted to endorphins, which isn't the best thing, but it really helps my mental health. So that's part of why that's good. That it's kind of good that is the way it is for me, because there are multiple reasons why I keep myself on a regimen. Not just because to keep myself fit in general, but it also helps me live better mentally. Thank you, Desi. It's okay. Hopefully someday, like, if I ever am able to fully heal my hamstrings, I honestly can't imagine the joy. I can't imagine it. I don't know if I'll ever if it might be the greatest joy I'll have ever experienced. If I'm able to sprint 110% without pain for the first time in years, I can't imagine what that might feel like. I'm starting to tear up just imagining it based on the joy that it based on my imagination. So I can at least hold out for that feeling. Like, I can tell myself, well, the longer it goes and the more horrible it is, the better the payoff will be when I'm healed. We're back, says Eve. Welcome back. Denmoff says, I was in such a good sports routine before the quarantine hit. Now I'm sitting all day and feel guilty about it. The COVID has destroyed so many people's routines. Ugh. Eve says, it's a lot harder to motivate myself to do anything. I know that for sure. Whether it be because of my ADHD or not, things are just so much more different, and access to things is more different than anything else. Cal says, I don't know if this relates to the conversation or not, but has anybody heard of the most mysterious song on the internet? I don't know if I have. Zeb says, swimming is fantastic, but it makes us produce ghrelin, which is the hunger cue hormone. Just learned that pretty recently. Very interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Ozzo says, something I found that helps me control my cravings for food is chewing gum. Good. Like, I've definitely become a gum addict, but I think it's definitely been helping. Good. Venom says, my ears are really sensitive to pressure underwater. I can't go 10 feet under without my ears feeling it. Oh. Desi says, I just don't have frequent pool/lake access, so, like, I make progress one day going underwater, not holding my nose, and then weeks later I'm back and scared again. Yeah. Perhaps almost drowning twice as a young kid has impacted me for this. Yeah. I'm sorry. Kingslayer says, I stand a lot. It's pretty funny because it's reached the point where I don't really get tired of being on my feet now. Helps tons in marching band. Yeah, I bet. And speaking of marching band, oh, marching band will make you so strong. Oh my goodness. What I should do is probably just do marching band exercises again. I should just get my trombone out and just stand at attention for like 10 minutes. Like, once a day. And see what that does to my core. I'm positive that that's part of why I was able to progress as a tricker so fast. Bisuki says, if you are having metabolism issues, it can be very helpful to be tested for things, just to make sure you don't have any kind of treatable metabolic issues. However, I also know that doctors can be extremely unhelpful. I've had many of my bigger friends be told, just lose weight by their doctors, and it's awful. I shouldn't say unbelievable, because I'll believe absolutely anything related to humanity, but Jesus. But yeah, thyroid issues can really, really, really destroy your metabolism and your weight. Just to name one thing. Cecilia says, I have a really weird problem with my left adductor. It just really hurts at the end of the day when I'm not laying down. I think it has to do with both my lack of activity and the way I sit. Eve says this. Yeah, I've had some adductor problems throughout my life. It's like the worst thing to act up, because it's so slow to heal, and so easy to aggravate. Dizzy says, that was one of the reasons I left marching band. I just couldn't stand for so long. Yeah, that would be tough for a person with feet issues. Dizzy says, and now I'm messing up my knee joints by sitting on my legs. I try not to be hard on myself because of the feet issues, yeah. Bisuki says, yeah, making sure you don't have anything serious going on that's easily diagnosable is important. Celine says, I know my metabolism fell off a cliff when I started transitioning HRT and all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bisuki asks, did you experience muscle atrophy that can be rough and disheartening? Celine says, a little, yeah. Mostly my natural metabolism just slowed down. So, like, eating the same amounts and doing the same amount of exercise I did before suddenly led to packing on the pounds. Oh, darn, I'm so sorry. Zab asks me, hope you can see a doctor about the pain problems at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I went to a physical therapist a bunch of times last year, and the hamstring didn't seem to be getting better. So that's part of what made me wonder if it was sciatica instead of a muscle problem. Saria trombone playing stream. It may happen sometime. I haven't played in almost a year now, so God, my embouchure, I'm a bit scared. Like, if you see me doing this, that's me, like, out of habit, like, trying to stretch out my embouchure. Even though I haven't picked up the freaking instrument in almost a year, which makes me sad, thinking about how my embouchure might have atrophied, but gotta do it soon. I want to keep it up. Okay, I'm caught up again. So, I should probably think about sending this over, I guess, now that I've started, hello? Thank you. Now that I've started thickening some of those other lines. Thick! I'll do the same thing to these. Oh, darn it. Really? Come on, man. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help push it out from the chest as well. What I meant was the treasure chest. It just sounded like such a... That was such a weird combination of words. It'll help, perspective-wise, push it closer to the viewer than the treasure chest if I do these thicker lines. That was what I was trying to say. Read a song. No. Something a bit like that. I can do. Push it back that way. No, no, no. That's not where the... You knew this. That's not where it is. It's right here. Okay. Trombros. Trombros. Trom Brothers. Music talk. Nice. Yes, I'm a trombonist. Today I Drew a Pig is also a trombonist. Nice. We are the Trombros. Desi, yeah, Desi said it. Desi said it. Yeah, I actually didn't see that. Nice. We're the Trombros bros. Kingslayer says, "No, I just gotta stand. Sometimes I use a counter, but I only really use it or sit when I need to do homework on my Chromebook. I need to. Part of me thinks I should have a stand-up desk. Love a nice story song. Trombone." What is the whole Step Justin thing? What is that? Jesus. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. There goes the chat. There it goes. And this does look better with thicker lines. Apollo does look good with the side fur tufts like that. I think. Whoops, this is the wrong layer. Oh well. No one has to know. I think that looks okay. Definitely good enough to send, for God's sake. It's been like 16 years since it was requested. wondering about the forearm. Yes, that's why, that's why. Aha. I believe, every day's a good day when you paint. I believe, it'll bring a lot of good thoughts to your heart. Let's make some happy little clouds. Let's make some happy little trees. There are no limits here. You start off by believing here. No, Bisaki, stay. God, please. Please don't go. If you go, I will be very cross indeed. Except I won't, because you already are way too freaking hard on yourself. So please, I don't need to be giving you any more reasons to be angry at yourself than the non-existent ones. Well, I don't want to. Let's see. Life is hard. The brain is hard. I don't want to. Because that was really harsh, saying that the feelings that you're experiencing are non-existent. That's very bad. But you're being hard on yourself based on internally manifested things very often, and it's you're fine. You're doing fine. BCK has not said anything, and that makes me worry that they actually left. I feel like they might have actually done that. I feel like they might have actually felt like they just destroyed chat and that they left. Okay, they're here. I was about to come after you and make sure you were okay. Yeah. Good, okay. This Apollo looks alright. Actually, this is way better than I thought it was going to look, so. Also, I love the little belly button. I'm glad that I decided to go with that. Okay. Okay. Move over to our filbert brush. That's not Bob Ross at all. I like the collab that I did with you here, Midori, with this piece where you fixed Apollo's face. That is absolutely, like, the problem is solved. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's all right, Pisaki. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just that exact moment was I was afraid that I had done things to you. I wonder. That does make a bit. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nice. Nice. Hair. Beautiful. That was Bisaki? Bisaki drew that? or they did the thing where they just took out Apollo's face completely. Wonderful. I'm just reading what Biseki just said in chat. Oh Lord, that's good. That's very good. I'm taking it in stride. Don't be embarrassed. Unless you want to be. I don't want to tell you how to feel, but... all you did was screenshot it when I deleted the face. That's funny. Okay. You work fast. And you work in mysterious ways. In a good way. Cool, I'm happy with that now, I think. I'm God now. Okay, I have to catch up. The belly button is so nice, says Eve. Yes, Biseki, you can continue to write RYSEF in my chats if you want, yes. Venwolf says, finally chisel out all the bevels of my hard brain. Now it looks like a Michelangelo sculpture. Yeah, Venwolf says, Biseki, it's your craft. It's your art. You gotta maintain it. Cal says, perhaps it's better for your mind not to be hard. If your mind is malleable, you can morph it into something great. Yeah, like Play-Doh. Strive to have your brain be like Play-Doh. Right? Okay, so do I want to try some tunes? Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours. What? What? Okay, so... thinking here. Do I just want to chill and do Kirby Air Ride, though? I did half promise trying some tunes. Then Wolf says, how has it been 2 hours? Hell if I know. Desi says, we're watching a man draw an anthro furry opening a treasure box of carrots. Yes, we're weird. And the kicker is, the man drawing the furry doesn't even call himself a furry. That's even weirder. A man is drawing a furry in Lego City. Okay! Very good, Phantom. Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy for the tunes, but I want to try. I want to try. Sorry, Ozzo. I might do Kirby afterward, depending on how I'm feeling. Well, we'll see how this goes. Let's see how this goes first. We'll say that. So we'll turn this down. Oh, it ended. That was right when a song was ending, wasn't it? That works out pretty well. I'll do. Oh, hello. So this is over here. Yeah, sorry, also. Zab says, if a man draws a furry and no one sees, did it happen at all? If a man draws a furry and no one sees, is the man a furry? Ozzo says, I cannot believe that the funny streamer man has the audacity to obey my will. Well, I am the will, actually, so fuck off with that, alright? Get that shit out of here. Eve says, my streamer is mean! Mom! Mom! So I do want to do a different anyway. Blah 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 blah. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, OBS? You trying to ruin my life? Hi. Oh lordy. Have mercy on my soul. So I kind of want to just, you know, no. I want to do it like that and then have it be much farther down, like at the very bottom. But then also have this be even lower so it's covered. What? No! I forgot that's not actually like... Ah! I don't actually have... Ah! So here's a different thing I can do. Let me try this. Doing some stuff on the fly. What? Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that was there. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. I mean, this entire experience of me being alive with you knowing that I'm alive. Wait. Has been you bearing with me, so... Why are you like this? So now I'm actually gonna go in here and then do something. Yeah. I'm a disaster. Wait, no. There it is. So now I just do this. What? Okay, so now I just do this. No, okay, now I understand. Okay, now I understand what I have to do. It's gonna be weird. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. 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 See? It's okay. See? It's okay. Okay. See? It's okay. Okay. See? It's okay. Okay. And then we do this. See? It's okay. How do you all put up with me? How do you do it? How do you put up with me? See? It's okay. And now we do... No, you're not gonna let me... You're not gonna let me select the right thing! So I guess... No, I didn't want you to go all the way to the top. Streamer! Streamer! Okay, I guess that works. Okay, how are we all feeling? Is everybody still here? Do you all survive that? Oh god. Fruit of the Loom Studio, indeed. We all black screen now. What did Phantom say? Very funny. Catching up on chat a little bit. Dizzy says, "Oh, what's Apollo's name in the Dear Woman Doe's language?" Great question. It might, honestly, if we're going by the theme of motifs, it might be like ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum. Of course, I would need to figure out what the percussive parts of that would be in the vocalization, but like oh. Yeah, then Woff, I'm gonna see if I can play around with an idea that I have based on a tune from what's it called, Valhalla, like a video game, but it's spelled with like VA11 H4114 something. That's the name of the game. I've never played it. The only way that I am aware of it is by suddenly and strangely coming into contact with its soundtrack a few days ago. And one of the tiny little short loops in it gave me an idea, and I want to play with it. We'll see how it goes, because I can only do this if I have a bunch of energy, and I'm not sure I have enough energy right now. And I don't. It's tough to make the process of music production entertaining, because a lot of it is just figuring stuff out really slowly and gruesomely. What just happened? That's better. Okay. Okay, the A's are not 4s. Okay, it's just 1s. Yeah, VA11, HA11A. Okay. Eve wants to play it. Alright. Yeah, I just suddenly heard its soundtrack on YouTube. And, was instantly into it. I played one of its songs when I was starting my stream the other day. So, what am I gonna do here? I'm already kind of zoning out a little bit. I think this is even in the same key as the thing that I'm thinking of here. Hopefully that's not super loud. How's the audio? Boom, 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 boom. What if I actually put that mode on top of it? Boom, 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 boom. That's just the regular chord. Boom, 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 boom. I can do that at some point in the tune, because I think that's two modes on top of each other. And if you're looking for somebody to give you all sorts of music theory, I am trained in music theory, but if you're looking for somebody to tell you what every single chord is, like B flat major, like flat 9, sharp 11, unfortunately that's not how I work. I need to be able to do that at some point, but I work just purely by ear. So if you ask me like what a chord is or what a mode is, or at least I know what those are, but if you ask me what specific chords and modes I'm using, I'm not usually going to be able to answer you like a proper musician. I'm really... So that's going to be definitely going to be... Yeah, so I have all those notes I'm thinking of that are crucial. Honestly, I might go and try and find that in the soundtrack. Ah, come on. Okay, here it is. Nope. There it is. Oh, it's not the same key. So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna try and recreate these chords first. Ah! Why is that so... Why is that so much more crunchy? Is it just because of the instrument? Because it sounds like they're using a synth pad that's naturally... It's got all those tones within the actual instrument. Oh! I could be wrong. I probably just need to mix... Oh. There we go. It was all about the spacing. Let's see if I can get this one without listening to it. Yeah. That's it. This just... When I first heard this track, like it does grow a little bit, but I kept waiting for it to go somewhere else after this. But it's a short loop. It's just like a 20-second loop where it doesn't really turn into anything. And I just really loved those chords. And I wanted to make a tune around them, and I can put it in a different key. The key it's in sounds really nice though. Ooh! That's kind of nice. Okay. Who's leaving? Cal. Alright, have a great trip, Cal. Thank you for showing up. It was cool to see you. Yeah. All the best. All the best, Cal. Dizzy says, I so badly want to learn piano. Same. It's like the ultimate instrument to me. I always have. Just teach yourself piano and, like, be taught it. Yeah. Okay, I have a lot to catch up on. I'll go up here first. Needs to be slightly louder, says Phantom. Okay. Sorry about that. How's this? Blobbity blobbity blobbity. Blobbity blobbity blobbity. Scratchy's beatboxing, yes. We need Scratchy to beatbox over this. I'm glad that Midori or Eve likes the soundtrack and knows what I'm talking about. Dizzy says, I make music, she says, and by make music I mean sit on my uke/guitar and pluck strings and make noise. Yes! Yes! Sorry for bumping the microphone, but yes. There you go. There you go. I mean, you're doing more than I can do in a certain respect. Oh, King also said the audio sounds fine. Cal says, perfect audio moments. Well, hopefully I didn't just blow up people's speakers. Zab says, a wild chord appears. Can we capture it? Or will we let it slip? You gotta lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You gotta never let it go. You gotta catch it with your Pokeball. This opportunity comes once in a gameplay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. His arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. He's vomiting on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface he seems calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Oh, that's all I got. Dang it. Anyway, Denwoff says, I don't think complexity or skill should matter, just create the vibrations. Let's go. Let's go. Phantom says, layered chords. The fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. Dizzy says, I should learn music theory. It's very hard. It's very hard. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And yeah, in some respects, it's very hard. I was very, very, very lucky because the part that most people consider to be the hardest, which is ear training, was very, very, very natural to me because I was born with very, very good musical ears and I have relative perfect pitch. And so I was born very lucky in that regard. But funnily enough, the other parts of music theory straight up just do not absorb into my brain. So I got a perfect trade-off. Like all the rote stuff, it just does not stay in my brain. Zeb says, I couldn't remember if the bass symbol had a name the other day. Bass clef. That stuff like that happens. Also says, my music classes tend to become associated with memories that get repressed. I'm sorry. Phantom says, I really like experimenting with tones and geometrical patterns. Interesting. Zab says, I like the bass clef symbol itself. Well, I definitely had to grow to like it as a trombonist. Although tenor clef can suck my nuts. Celine says, how do you go from having the root note of a chord in your head to knowing what other notes accompany it? That's the part I struggle with. In my head, it's like, that note, but a chord, somehow. How do you go from having the root note of a chord? I think that's partially just my ear, being lucky. Unfortunately, I'm able to hear it and know where it is. I'm sorry. And hopefully we're going to get to the point where I'm going to try and do a little improvisation over these chords. Because it's not like it's not going to be real time like me playing notes on the keyboard or anything. I'm going to be just dropping in notes and creating like a solo because that's really fun and it happens really fast, and I hope that it would be entertaining. Yeah, sorry, Phantom. I just kind of destroyed the notes. I'm a fool, but we have the live stream, so if I want to recreate those, then I can at least go to the stream, the video. Also says, in my senior year, I took a piano class and a guitar class back to back, and that sucked, and it didn't help that the teacher was a jerk. I'm sorry. Eve says, it's so funny that discordant sound out of nowhere and you're ah. I do that a lot. Yeah, I do that a lot, especially when there are people watching. That's okay, Ozzo. Dizzy says, I want to take a music class, but we were kicked out of the school district that offered free music classes. Jeez, I'm sorry. Yeah, Kingslayer, I feel like I was wrong. Well, maybe. I don't know if I was talking about undertones. It sounds like the instrument in Valhalla maybe was creating undertones, but this creates sort of the similar feel, so probably not. Yeah, what I was thinking was I'm glad that I found this. Like, I created this instrument so quickly, because that's probably what I was hearing, was the dissonant... I was hearing that. I was hearing, like, the microtones created by the Supersaw modifier. See, that's what happens when you crank it all the way up. That's when there's nothing. That's the Goldilocks. I'm so glad that I found that right away. And that's what I was talking about with the Valhalla instrument. Like, how it's creating those microtones that are... Mwah. Bon appetit! Yeah, Phantom, they were... the notes were too spread out, yes. Kingslayer said I meant overtone. Yeah. Eva's saying, ooh! Ooh! Kingslayer says, say, if you do chords in a certain key, most, if not all the notes will be harmonic by nature. Yeah. Well, if I understand what you mean. Venmoff says, I can relate to your every little action right now. Oh my god, that's cool. I'm glad. Zab says, this is chill and nice watching you play around. Slow and gruesome makes it sound like somebody playing around with screaming and air horn samples. Also, Mimi has arrived. Hi, Mimi. So you're probably gonna... I'm probably about to be impeded for a few minutes. But it's alright. I'm really happy that she likes to come in and see me every once in a while. The only cat that we have not seen on stream yet is Muffin. It's really, really, really rare that she comes in here, and then even rarer that she jumps on the bed. So it will be a moment that we need to treasure whenever whenever Muffin comes in here and is visible. And she's quite gorgeous, so it will be a good moment indeed. What are you doing? What are you looking at? He keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Something, 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 something. But the words won't come out. He's choking. How? Everybody's choking now. The blood. It's over. Blow. Snap back to reality. Hope there goes gravity. Hope there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad, but he won't give up that. Is he? Nope. So sad. He's broke. It's amazing hip hop. I shouldn't make light of it. It's Today I drew a pig. If you had Mom's spaghetti, would you capture it? Or would you let it slip? I need to watch that video again. Phantom says, I have relative perfect pitch, and I can recreate songs and figure out notes very easily just by hearing it. Nice. Yeah, then Wolf says, Siri, I feel you. Like, B sharp 6, sus 7, drop 1. Yeah. I have a lot of theory work to do. I have a lot of learning to do. Phantom says, I like tenor. Well, because I decided to... Well, yeah, I nothing wrong with tenor as a concept. I just mean tenor clef. Yeah, Zab, there is bass clef, tenor clef, alto clef, treble clef, soprano clef, I think. Yeah, there are lots of clefs that are not often used. But if you're a trombonist in an orchestra, you have to learn like 6,000 clefs, and nobody else does. It's wonderful. Not nobody else, but it's seriously like learning a different language. Not as difficult, but it's like learning one part of the language, but you have to instantly do it quickly. Anyway. Dizzy says, I really like this program. I want to use it. All these funky waves. You go vibrate. Kingslayer says, I'm not sure what key you're in right now, but you could try arpeggios and stuff based on the key it's in. Yeah, like that's always fun too, but... Like, that's starting to get into modal stuff there. Like, again. I need to take note of that. So, C sharp, G sharp, B. That's kind of like Lydian-ish, but it's starting to stack another mode. Yeah, that's definitely Lydian. I think. C sharp, G sharp, B sharp, or B. Yeah, stacking that on this. And there could even be a part of the tune where I'm switching between those chords. C sharp, G sharp, B. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty juicy. I'm gonna save this before I forget. That was disgusting. Then Wolf says, Siri, I'm working on some music along with you right now. Sick. I'm glad I decided to try this. But yeah, I think... I don't know exactly what key I'm in, but... I can't even name the chord either, I'm sorry. I'm the worst when it comes to a classically trained jazz musician, or yeah, like a traditionally trained jazz musician. I can't even frickin' name basic chords. It's disgusting. That's what I get for relying on my ear. Phantom says, I think you could use 3x os to get that sound. Route to mixer. Throw a fruity... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this before I forget. Although it's kind of satisfying whenever I have... I'm actually gonna leave the dressing for later, because it's so satisfying when it already sounds good and then you throw on those effects. Oh... Yeah, and I need to figure out how to add EQs. I need to figure out... Because there's so much that I need to learn how to do with... with production in general. Yeah, then Wolf says, doing improv in your head over a loop and writing that over on MIDI is so fun. Yes, it is! Celine says, this has an incredibly similar interface to Fami Studio, if any sees this and likes it. I've used Fami Tracker, I've never seen Fami Studio. That very much interests me. That would definitely get me back into, oh god, that's so alluring. Okay, I need to look up Fami Studio. I've only ever used Fami Tracker, which is good too, but... C sharp, G sharp, and B. Oh, I was gonna save this and I forgot what I was doing. Okay. So I think the rhythm... And also now I have to increase the release. It's too slow, darn it. Two, one, and two, and three, and four. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3. 2 and 3 and 4. No, dummy. No, that's not it. So obviously this motif is heavily inspired by the thing that you heard in Valhalla. That's how much of music ideas come from other things. It's a bit harsh. Let's see. That note stays the same. Do I even include the top F? No, I don't have to. That rhythm sounds fine. It's much more straightforward. Because I like the syncopation of the rhythm in the Valhalla one. That adds a lot of its charm. Yeah. Add distortion. Add distortion here. I'm not sure what you mean. Like pitch bending or like actual distortion? And I'm bad with that stuff. I don't know how to do that stuff usually. Yeah, FME Studio is also free, and it's laid out like this. Sign me up. If it's easier to create the instruments and stuff, like if the workflow is easier. Hoo-wee! See, these chords, like, just listening to this, that's why Valhalla made the tune that's just these chords, over and over. It's because it's so juicy, just like this. But I want to evolve this. I want to really blossom this out. Yeah, Desi, I tend to revert to a lot of the same ideas and motifs in my improv. I'm pretty limited with my vocabulary, my musical vocabulary, but yeah, that's very good constructive criticism, Eve. Yeah, Celine says, yep, totally free. Instrument creation is nice and easy. Laying down the notes it looks and feels a lot like this, honestly. I am gonna be all over that. I'm gonna be all over that. Because I felt limited in FamiTracker since becoming more used to Fruity Loops. Okay, so I think I'm already gonna head into this. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. Okay, simple. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so. Yeah, maybe it'll work better if it's lower. No. Yeah, this hat is interesting because it kind of sounds like maracas. But I actually like that. I like that for what I'm about to go for here. I think that's gonna fit better. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about that again. Celine says, oh yeah, I can't recommend Femi Studio highly enough. Let us know how it goes when if you check it out. I will, yeah, because I have some game ideas in mind that are going to be toward the 8-bit style, and so I would want a nice program that I can use that has a nice workflow for me. So I can keep fully 8-bit music. Oh, Phantom said pitch bend. You can add notes a half step or do a whole step. Yeah. And then turn on slide. Oh, yeah. I haven't used that before. I've made life really hard on myself. So... Is that what this... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It affects the entire channel at once. So... Yeah, Dizzy says, no, it's not bad. I really like it. I'm just thinking about the ideas living in your head and listening to them and then making them. Yeah, that's how a lot of jazz artists it's clear when you're listening to jazz musicians improvise that there are certain ideas that they always just love to sit in and gravitate back toward. And I think she just left before I could respond to that. But yeah. That's interesting. Phantom says I sent an instrument that I made to me in Discord. Okay. I'm gonna have to open the desktop version. because that's the one where I'm signed in as me. I'm glad it turned out the way you were thinking, Phantom. I have such little experience with actually using slide in Portamento. Bass Generator 2.0. Promising. FST. Where do I put that? This is Phantom's tune, by the way. Yeah, that chord change is nice. The changes happening around that. That chord's really nice. Yeah, the duh, that's a perfect inclusion of that. Yes, perfect. Excellent. Okay, where do I put this instrument? I've never included added an instrument to the files like this before. Let's see if I can identify this note, actually. There's an A. Is it just an F? Because F is usually one of the ones that I use as a reference. It is an F. Okay. Is an F. I just psyched myself out because it was actually an F. See, that's people with a truly perfect pitch, true perfect pitch, would not have been able to go through that process that I just went through. That's why I have relative perfect pitch. Bisiki says, I don't mean to butt in because this isn't really what I'm good at, but I wanted to let you know, Saria, that Eva's song has been stuck in my head since that time you played it on stream. And I found the... Well, already, thank you, God. Thank you. And I'm waiting on the second part. Version you put on youtube.com, and I've been listening to it while doing daily things. That's the one I've been playing, yeah, because honestly, I don't think I really need to change much about it. It's the one thing that I made in one sitting that is going to be, like, probably the final version, because it worked so perfectly. Oh, it was an F sharp? Ah, I was humming F. So it was a ba. That was what you were. That's what you put in. Because I'm thinking of the note in the middle. Yeah, you got an F against an. Oh, I thought you had an F against an F sharp. Interesting. Anyway, so you sent me this base generator 2.0. It's an FST. I've never worked with that file before. Where do I put this? Phantom. I'll go to my program files and find Fruity Loops. Image line. Excuse me. Yeah, F sharp is the middle note. Okay, interesting. I don't know where I'm getting so mixed up there. It's making me angry. Failure. Collected. I usually the instruments I collect are sound fonts, so I have experience with doing that, and I also put in some VSTs, but not instruments like this, FSTs. Data patches, plugins. Thank you, Celine. Alright. Eve is back, and they're in bed. The stream SCP taking effect. Woo. Phantom, I need you. Where do I put this shit? Help! Please! I guess I could Google it. Save generator and effects presets. Presets, plugin. Oh yeah, wait. You can just add that instrument to your FL files, then use Smart Finder to find it. Plugin database, generator, synthesizer. Image line, FL Studio 12. So data. Why can't I find the plugin database folder? I know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Data patches, plugin database. Generators, synthesizer, miscellaneous. I've got synth classic and synth special and synth. I'll just put it in synth. There it is. Okay. Then if I add it, then use Smart Finder to find it. Well, I have to reload. I'll have to close it and open it back up. Or is that what Smart Finder is? You might be figuring out that I haven't used Smart Finder really. Browser Smart Find. Found 1. Base generator 2.0. It could not be found. Oh, Control plus F. Yeah, that's what I used. Okay. It said that it could not be found. Huh. Doesn't seem to be working. Sorry, Phantom. Now, I'm very interested to see what you came up with. Because, especially, it's intriguing that it's called a bass generator. Because I have never once, in all of my years of trying really, really hard, never have I once found a bass sound that I'm satisfied with. A bass sound that sounds professional. Like something that you would hear in everybody else's tunes. Like the right bass sound that I'm looking for. Like a pop bass. Oops! Oh no! There it is. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh, darn it, it can't do it like that? What if I... Yes. Hi, Bisaki. Asking what I'm working on. I'm just... I got an idea from a tune from an existing game OST, Valhalla. This is it here. And this is all the song does, which is it's a perfect loop, by the way, because the chords are so good that you could just listen to them over and over, and so the game says, okay, go ahead, do it. But when I heard that, I just instantly heard it going somewhere, and I heard a drum and bass beat behind it, and I'm gonna put that in there at some, and then do some stuff. It makes everything sound really metallic. Oh, I see, Phantom. Well, screw that. Oh, I'm kidding. I am excited to try it out. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you, Eve. I think I'm gonna keep. Let's see here. I think I'll leave that drop. We'll see. I'll leave it like that for now. Is that exactly what I just said 10 seconds ago? My brain just runs in freaking Windows 95. Yeah, the hat stays there. And this is how a lot of jazz tunes are created throughout history. Like, people will create what's called... Crap, I'm gonna forget the name of this. Like when you take a tune's chords and write a different melody over it. Dang it. See, I'm a bad educated person. Contrafact. Is that actually it? Yeah, it's a contrafact. Okay, I remembered. Okay, yeah, like people will write contrafacts based on existing works, like existing jazz standards, and then a contrafact is when you write a tune based on an existing work, and then like put a different melody or change the chords, and then they'll continue to add and change things, and then it's a completely new tune. That's really, really, really often how music is created, especially in jazz. And Then Wolf got it too. Then Wolf also knew that it was called a contrafact. Yes. Nice. I'm actually gonna leave this one normal, have it happen every 2 instances. I think the bass stays pretty much the same. Okay, I think we've reached the point here where I'm gonna add in some of the effects that I usually use here, and maybe Phantom can give me some tips on how to really, really, really bring out the sound, because I've never been good at that on my own, with the ways that I've discovered. Where is... Oh. Okay. So, first thing that we're gonna add is the reverb. Or no, actually I'm gonna squeeze it first. I'm gonna take off, I'm gonna add a low pass. Remove some of the high tones. Or the, you know. Now we'll add a reverb. Let's see. Yeah. And now, for fun, let's see how this sounds. It might be too loud for this to sound good right off the bat. I usually add a sound goodizer. Yep, that was too loud. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Okay. It's a good time to start mixing things anyway. Or start setting up the mixing. Ooh. My computer's freaking out over that. Okay. My computer hates it. Oh, God. It doesn't like me streaming and putting in the sound goodizer, apparently. That's weird. I'm so sorry for all that popping there. That's because my computer is really struggling. Okay, Phantom. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'll mess. We can mess with it a bit more after the stream. Yeah. Then we'll have the Sound Goodizer. Yeah, it's a really funny name. It's Okay, I guess I'll just leave the Sound Goodizer off for now. That's a shame. And I'll just until then. Which one would be better? I'll just do that. It sounds okay without the Sound Goodizer, so we'll leave it like that for now. Sorry. The Sound Goodinator! The Conversionator! Yeah, do you use something like Ableton then, Waff? Because the Sound Goodizer is built into FL Studio 12, at least in the producer edition that I bought. I think I bought the producer edition, whichever one costs like $300. It's pretty nice. I like it. It does tend to bring out the bass a bit too much. I think I struggle. My works suffer from that when they use the Sound Goodizer, at least the A version, which is the one I usually use. But it makes every other part of it sound so full. See, that just sounds so tinny to me now. It sounds so tinny without it. After I apply it the first time, it's ridiculous. Phantom says the Sex Changeinator 59588. That would be nice to have one of those for much of the of course the trans community. That's what I mean. Then Wolf says, no, unfortunately, he's the most unpopular DAW ever. Aw. I'm sorry. Phantom says, you can turn Dorbtha! Thank you for the advice. I'll get right on that. Oh, so you can turn down the mix of it in the mixer itself. Yeah, you can, but then it just kind of sounds weird. Because it like when you turn down the Sound Goodizer in the mixer, it doesn't turn it down, and then like you're halfway between the starting sound and the Sound Goodizer sound. Like I'm gonna turn it all the way down. Okay, that's the Sound Goodizer applied and turned all the way down. Now I'm gonna turn off the Sound Goodizer completely. I thought it was different. I think I was wrong. I am surprised. Okay, where did I go wrong with my... I thought that when you turned it all the way down, it still was a different sound that was like losing something over the original. What the heck? Oh, no, not there. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. You mean, like, here? No, that's certainly not what you meant. Studio One, okay. I think I've heard of that. The sound okay for now, Aitor. That's because it's too loud. Okay, yeah. Oh, whoops. I don't see that in my version, Phantom. Oh, yes, I do. Oh my god, really? This entire time, that was a volume bar. That's a volume bar! This has been my entire experience with every program I have ever used my entire life. The most basic and obvious features. You just don't... My brain is... Thank you, Phantom. Thank you so much. That's gonna help a lot. I have a lot of tunes to fix now. Thank you so much. God! Thank you. The volume charge? Kingslayer says, the volume changerinator! That it's better because it sounds like there's another word happening at the end of there. The changerinator! Yes, that makes me laugh. Because I'm a poop. I'm a pooper. Celine says, and yet you made the entire diminished OST, which is incredible without that. Thank you. Yeah, I got... well, there's some, like, To Be the Sun, if you listen to it on the speakers that we have upstairs, the bass is way too overpowering. And there's also a pop song that I wrote and performed last year, where the bass is way too overpowering. I definitely need to try it out on that. Like, it's straight up just completely... There are many channels that get completely drowned out. And so you can't hear all of the instruments. And that sucks. And I hate it when that happens so much. Because there's so many Jake Kaufman-esque tunes that I want to make. And I've been so bad at it. Or just haven't known how. Nope. Where are you? Oh, I guess I didn't. No! I don't want that. I'm still trying to figure out how to get really, really pounding kicks. That's another thing that I've never been able to create yet. So do I do... Do I want to do it like this? How long do I... Yeah, okay. Yeah. But as a result... Because there's going to be a nether build-up after this intro. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, something like that. Is that correct? Yes. Probably need to EQ it, yeah. Add a limiter so it doesn't take over the entire sound. And add more of a silver kick. I have so much to learn. I have so much to learn. Phantom, you might end up being my teacher when it comes to creating better sounds. Route 1, route to... Yeah, I haven't done any routing before. And you can bust it to ascend. I have no idea what that means. And apply another EQ on the send to control the other kick sounds so it blends well. Holy crap, I have so much to learn! If oh my god, I'm gonna become a better composer, and it might be because of you. Holy cow. I'm such a caveman. Oh, God. I don't even know what's going on. It's alright, BC. Excuse me, gosh. It's just sitting there. Another super saw. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry. No. Too dissonant. Not what I wanted. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, I at least I've really learned a lot about mixing the hard way. Mixing has been like my main project on the last 5 years or so, and so hopefully the mix is sounding okay. Which is, I have problems because my speakers aren't very good. I always listen to my tunes through 5 different speakers. I listen to it on this, of course, while I'm making it. Then I listen to it on these headphones, which I love, these Motorola's. I feel like these create amazing sound, and they're really convenient. And through my phone speakers, so I can hear it from something like that, and then car speakers, and that's usually it, I think. And then when I'm walking around inside here, I'll turn it on the TV speakers, and I'll see what that sounds like, which those speakers are pretty nice. Yeah, I already went through that. No. Yeah, that's better. do you a favor. It says, well, thanks for the compliment, by the way. Add Fruity Send set to 1. You mean slot 1 in the master, or insert 1, or is there a setting in Fruity Send? Add the Fruity Send to the moving instrument. Add an EQ. Set. This is so much. So, okay, assume by the moving instrument you mean this one. Where is Fruity Send? So it's not an effect? Oh, there it is. God. Okay. And send 1. Oh. Send to 1. Yeah, set to 1. Okay. And send 1 of the last mix tracks. Is that... No, that's not what you mean. Click on the instrument. I'll save this version. I'm freaking out. Each instrument on their own mix tracks. Okay, so I'm going to be adding the send here. I'll take it off of... Or wait, where was it? Yeah, I put it here. I'll just replace this with none. Go over here. Fruity Send over here. Send to 1. Add an EQ. Set it to the image in Discord. Is this EQ 2? Yeah, EQ 2. Everything is down. So there's clearly something that I need to do to affect the curve. Wow, look, what is all of this? This is so... There's so much you can do. Oh my god. Where was this at before? Oh god. Oh, that actually... No. Oh god, I ruined it. It's over. It's over! Where's history? Where's history? Where's history? No. What happened to history? Are you kidding me? Help me. There it is. Why is it... What? Is it still... It still thinks that this is... Yeah, okay, shoot. How? God. Okay, let me just start from scratch. Sorry, everybody. Blame Phantom. He's teaching me how to be better. You can hover over them and scroll to change the shape. Yeah, it was definitely 200 to, It's exactly 200 to 1,000. And this needs to not even exist. Just stop. Right. Aha. Except it needs to be... There needs to be more of a plateau at the top. And all this crap needs to... Like, really? No. No. God. That's what the scrolling is doing. Why are you doing that? Bro, no. Holy moly in a handbasket. Why can't you just let me be happy, bro? Can I do this later? I'm very, very happy that you're helping me. I want to try and flesh out this first part first, and it's getting very late. It's past midnight now. I'll just turn those off for now. That new image being the top right corner. I'm not sure what you're trying to show me through that, because it just looks like this, right? Oh, there's actual, like... There's, like, the square stuff? What the heck does that even mean? Oh. Okay, we'll try again. This is an unbelievable program. I've been using it at, like, 1% capacity this whole time, and I kind of knew that. Oh, and there are ones that are filled in, and there are ones that are not. Unreal. Let's try this again. That's already not working. But... Like, how, you just straight up turned... Okay, 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 you actually just straight up turned all of this off. You turned all of it off. Except... Like, this frequency you had... Something like that. And then... Oh, you just use these. Oh! Okay. That's close. And I can adjust this if I need to. I'm a little concerned with how it's still different, but that's the closest I've gotten. The flat lines are turned off. How do you do that? Disabled. Yep. Okay. Disable, disable, disable. But why is there still like these white lines? Why are the white lines there? Yeah, well, it's curving at the bottom. Yours doesn't do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, my lines are thinner, I guess. Holy... What? Oh, you have these as... Oh my gosh. Okay, now I see. Okay, I was looking at the wrong ones. I'm so sorry. You see? You see, when Will talked about... I'm like one of the most infuriating people to work with. Because my brain just... And yours was... like, exactly 200 to like 750. No. Oh my god, we got there. We got there. Okay, now, and, save this. So now... Add the fruity send to the moving instrument. Yeah, so it's on the same channel now. Click on the instrument, right click on the mixer track. 1/2, not 1 or... Oh, well, I added it, I made it 7 now. Link selected channels to this track. So I have channel 7 selected. Oh wait, you had said add free squeeze. Select the instrument. Wait, I tried to have this as 7. Why didn't it... Okay. Mixer. Your version is slightly different too, so... How do you get that option? Oh, I had send turned off. So right now it sounds the same, so clearly something... I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same right now. It's one of the mixer inputs. This is why, it's partially why I usually only try to work alone, because I'm impossible to work with. Input. Mixer input. What? I'm glad it's cool for you to watch, Eve. It's one of the mixer inputs. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. You sent me a new picture. Yeah, like the Fruity Send is here. I've got the Fruity Send here. Yeah, you can't see it because of where I... Like, see, this is what I've got. I might as well just straight up leave it like this now. This is what I am looking at right now. Sorry, I didn't know that you didn't know that I had Fruity Send in there. Or you did, and I'm still messing something up. We need to save what you made in the EQ as a preset because we need to move it to send one. Yeah, I hope you all are enjoying this. As much as Cecilia is. Save it as a preset. Okay, save preset. Wait, I don't have a save preset. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. God, why was it trying to hide from me? I'll call it Sky. Sky 1. Cecilia says, trying to visualize and imagine things right now. Trying to see if that's back yet. It's okay if it never is, though. I just have a theory that Echo took the visualization bit of my brain out of some weird feeling of like, I have to. Or just to be entertained from that side of the mirror. Yeah, keep exploring. Okay, I have the preset. So now if I go to the Fruity Send, I assume I can say presets. Oh no. Browse presets. Where is Sky 1? I guess that's not it. Replace? No, not replace. Definitely not replace. We need to move it to send one. This is all alien to me. All of this is completely alien to me. We need to move that preset to send one. Presets. Yeah, I'm only seeing randomize, hybridize, and tree display. That's all that's in my presets. Yeah, that's what I And you can't see this because of me capturing the window instead of the display. But the only presets I have are randomize, hybridize, and tree display. So do I need to? Oh, drop down in EQ. Okay, I was in send presets Sky 1. Okay, there it is. Wow. This is an entirely new world. No wonder that I've struggled, and like I just straight up have not created sounds that like 99% of producers just create on day one. Oh my god. Okay, but do this in the Send 1 mixer. I'll try it again, but I don't have any of the same presets. I only have randomize, hybridize, and tree display. When I go to Fruity Send and go to those presets. But in the EQ presets, I see the one that I saved, and then a bunch of mastering ones, and then randomize, hybridize, and tree display. This better be good. I'm definitely kidding, because I know this is going to help me a lot, and I just appreciate you spending the time and effort. No, not that. He says, or they say. So if not that, then what? Do this in the Send 1 mixer. I'm earning this meal tonight. It better taste good. After all this. That food had better taste good. Eve says there's that left adductor thing. Weird, pretty big pain. Oh my gosh. Laying down helps, thankfully. Good. At least there's that. I'm gonna check YouTube really quick. It looks like Phantom may be working on something to help me, so I'll just check something over here really quick. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. My tennis channel got a lot of update or a lot of traffic. Eve says, "Say, you always eat so late. How come?" It's partially how I control my binge eating disorder. I only eat this late. Like, I've been eating right before bed, which is contributing to my slow metabolism and gaining weight easier, because I've been streaming. Because if I ate before I streamed, I would my body would probably ask for food again after I was done, so I would gain even more weight. It's my way of controlling my appetite. So generally, I usually have 2 meals a day, because no matter how much I eat in the middle of the day, I will be hungry before bed, or at least late in the day, very late in the day. So I always try and save one of my main meals until very late in the day, because and then before that I try and eat not as much, because again, no matter what happens, I will always be just as ravenous late in the day. So that's why I always eat so late. It's part of how I've learned how to manage my eating disorder. The Fruity Send should send the sound to send one mixer in the mixer. Yeah, so you have a send one track that I have not seen that I have. What the heck? What? What? Can you see my... Yeah, you can see my mixer. Like, I have insert 1, insert 2, insert... So, there's a way for you to... I can't, like, drag it in there. Yeah, far right of the mixer. Yeah, like, I see, like, Fruity Send. Oh, so all I have to do is attach it to insert 7. Okay, I'm overcomplicating things, as always. Link all parameters. Come on, come on, come on. Figure this out. Okay, there's this. Sends are the last mixer tracks in the mixer. Like, I'm going over here, the last track I see is 103. Insert 103. Like, they're all just, like, insert numbers. Bisiki says, Yo, Sari, if you want a housewife slash husbando, I'll come and cook while you're streaming to make sure you get your healthy meals. Oh, Bisiki. Precious. Isn't he a good housewife? I'll continue checking YouTube. Well, Phantom tries their very best to figure out how to get through to me. Yeah, it might just be our different versions of FL, of Fruity Loops. I wonder, Phantom. Play the music and see if any other mixer track has the sound. Yeah, so it's supposed to take the sound of the entire... Like, I'm sure you can see what's happening, too. It should only be sending that one instrument sound to another mixer track. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be something that we work through some other time. Because I think we have version differences happening. Cartridge differences! Well... Thank you, Phantom. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that half of that was me just straight up not being able to comprehend ideas. I really, 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 really appreciate it, Phantom. Thank you for trying. I'm sorry. Well, you helped me figure out that I know absolutely nothing about music production, which is horrifying and very exciting. Now here we go. No. No, that's what I thought. Okay. Because it's... that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Phantom says, bro, I didn't know anything about FL. I still don't know enough. I messed around in it for years and I learned on my own. Yeah. Only started looking at tutorials 4 or 5 years later after I learned quite a bit on my own. Well, guess how long it's been for me. It's been like 5 years and 8 months or so since I started using it, so... There you go. Okay, so... Looking like we're having a parallel experience here. Thank God for you finally teaching me that I need tutorials. And I've been suffering so much. My music has been suffering so much as a result of me putting that shit off. Oh God. What a travesty, but finally it's gonna happen. Groaning. Groaning and moaning and boning. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna... Sounds. Very, very many sounds. I need a better crash cymbal. These never hit quite hard enough. And they get drowned out. But maybe now that once I learn how to use FL Studio, stuff won't get drowned out. There you are. This is already gonna pump me up. I've been imagining the drum and bass finally exploding out of that. Are we gonna break out with the bass going that heavy immediately? We can try it out and then take some out if we need to. Oh, 2D Sonic Endgame bass. I messed up the velocity a little bit, but whatever. That's probably fine, actually. Don't want to get the bass out of control. But it's too quiet. Shoot. Holy moly. That's how you drown out all your instruments. That's pretty nice, actually. Yes, random velocities! Thank you, FL! And two... triplets, or in thirds. No. I'm literally looking at the exact thing. Why did I even do that? It's right there. Oh. What is a mind? What is my mind? Yeah, what I meant was, sorry, my thought completely trailed off and I didn't actually finish it at all. Must not have been very important. Wait, no, that's wrong. Yeah, this is a pretty classic drum and bass pattern. Like, if you're a jazz drummer, this is the one. This is the drum and bass pattern. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Just sounds a bit weird to me. It's okay, Phantom. Well, it's also like jazz takes that drum and bass drum line from the drum and bass genre, so it's not just a jazz thing that you're not versed with, you fool. You son of a pooper. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have gone that far. Any poopers in chat? Oh, God. No. I wasn't answering my own question, I was just... No. No. Yeah, I don't think the clap instrument's gonna work here. See that 11 number in chat? That's me after I've left. You poop on the thirst! Lupin, I hope you have a backup plan! Oh, sure! So yeah, the bass did end up being too overpowering. What if I went cheeky with it? Not really, but... yeah, it's too low. Speaking of family tracker slash whatever the one was. That's a classic triangle wave. What about a sine wave? Definitely not. Sine wave sounds pretty good. You know what they... Phantom asks, you know what they say about an overpowered bass? It, puts a hole in your ace? Is that what they say? Puts a gaping hole in your ace? Phantom says, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Okay. Flexing on me. Putting a hole in my ace. Venwaf says, say, you want to hear what I've been doing while watching the stream? It's quite basic, but I think I like it. Sure. Okay, so that's an idea here. Before I do anything else, I feel like just kind of throwing in... some ideas over those chord changes. Just because it's really fun. That's kind of what I wanted to do before I ended stream. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted at all. Get out of here! Get out of here! Well, it's almost 1 AM, but that's okay. This is gonna take like 1% of the time of everything else I've done in this stream. I'm gonna add a ton of notes. That sounds sus. Nemloff says, "Oh, okay, I'll DM you if that's okay." All right. Do you have my? Or wait, if you're in the you're in the Jackbox chat. So. You know what I'm feeling here? I'm gonna stick with what I know for now. Keep the percussion all in the same channel. Bass is on 8. This one's on 9. I feel like adding a flange to this. Here we got some triplets. I'm feeling some triplets here. That's what I thought. Yeah. Duh. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Why are you doing that? Okay, whatever. I don't know enough about it. No. That doesn't follow the chord the way I want it to. No, it just needs, it's straight up, it needs to hang on this to resolve. It's going way too complicated. I just go nuts way too soon. No. Darn it. No. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just. This isn't really a melody. Like I'm just having fun. I'm just enjoying music. Just hang on that. No. Hmm. No, that's blossoming clearly. Let's go modal. This is probably just going to be totally wrong, but I just wanted to go out and see. We're completely out of the key right now. I want to see where we are. We're in midair right now when this sequence is ending. I don't want it to go that out. I could resolve that, but I want it to just be kind of within the actual modes here, or... What does this want? What is this asking for? What are you asking for? This is just an exercise that I'm working through right now. Just playing with ideas, following them. No, this has a different resolution. Come on. What is going on? What are you doing? Ugh. No. That's not exactly what I want anyway. I don't want to... Nizuki says, how are you just busting this out? I don't know. This is just... I've jazz in my blood. I don't know. This is just what I love. No. Japanese, but also jazzy. Yeah, that's... that really tracks. Something I need to... No. 1, 2. Back here. Yeah. Alright, good night then, Waff. Hi, C. Dune. I am using FL Studio 12, Producer Edition. No. I'm definitely building on that idea there of the. That's all right, Chris. I could do something like this. No. That's why you gotta do this. If you're a crude like me. Use the same version? Okay, well then, why isn't it a different theme, you say? I think it's Producer Edition that I have. Oh, no, definitely. I used 10. Or, I used 12! I used 12. Jesus. Yeah, Phantom, I was just gonna try and finish a few more bars, but I really should. I really should probably call it. It's 1:10 a.m. and this was just practice anyway. I'm not gonna really be using any of this any of this sequence here for anything. I'm gonna use the I might try and keep working with these chords and everything, of course, but and turn that into the tune that I was thinking about. But I just wanted to practice and have fun with developing some ideas and just going ham. Yeah, it's all saved. Yeah. Oh, interesting stream. That went pretty well, actually. I had fun. Doing a little music section of the stream for a change. Ah, darn it. Crud. Well, funny enough. What if this time I actually made it too small? Ah! Alright, Kingslayer says, yeah, man, I'm gonna have to try to sleep again. Wish me luck, say. Alright, good luck, Kingslayer. I'm sorry for my part in that. But best of luck. God, my computer's freaking out, dude. I'm definitely gonna close FL now and see if it works, if this computer runs better. The answer is yes. Phantom says, alright, good night. Had lots of fun, it was interesting. Sorry for hogging the chat. No, you were helping me out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. And I'll see you next time. I knew I should have kept the ribs the way they were. What the heck? Yes, I know, BCK. I know. Okay, thank you. Whatever. Yes. Fudge. It's fine. It's just when it switched back to that scene and I saw it, I was like, it's horrible. Oh god. It's fine. Okay, I'll save this other version though, and so I can. Whatever. I'm such a disaster. Oh. I hope you all enjoyed this stream, though, regardless of me. Okay, wait, actually, their neck. I can give them a connected neck, like they have in the actual game. How about that? How about that madness? Haha. Okay, everybody. It's been really fun again. Once again, it's been an absolute pleasure and honor and privilege to be able to do this in this environment, with this community, in this economy. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed, and I wish you all the very best that life has to offer, and I hope you have a great one, and I'll see you again, hopefully. Until then, dream on, friends. Peace. Thank you so much.